Jesus, you could tell I'm out of the game because I didn't even have my microphone in near me or turned on. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've spent like 20 minutes talking on stream before with the microphone off. That's nothing new, but not even having it near me. We're out of it, man. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-mm-mm. But you know, and you know. He wants crack cocaine. And if we do, well, now that would be alright. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. And talk about your mother. Oh, she can drive, yeah. I don't even know what I want to draw. That's the issue, chat. I got nothing. Like, I've got nothing. It was a suicide Saturday. You're making fries from scratch? Are you kidding me, dude? Y'all are gonna expose me for how little I actually do hands-on cooking. That seems like so much work, but I bet the payoff is immense. Don't you have to peel them though? Peeling potatoes is such a pain in the ass. Unless you leave the skin on, which is what I would do because I'm lazy as hell. And gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Get your head, the thunder. You better run, better take cover. Meow, 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 meow. This will be funnier if you don't see the dude's face at all. Excuse me. That's some of that nasty ravioli coming back up. I feel you, Miss Guts. I think that, like, I'm sure everyone has this trouble to some extent. I feel like I'm okay at writing, but I'm just always hitting the same beats over and over and over. and it's hard for me to like not write with my inherent voice. It's becoming an issue when I'm trying to make some like semi-serious music. Really any kind of music is when it becomes really apparent that I'm like not an actual fucking writer. I am a zero and you're the one. Can you help me out? I'm calling you to call on me. I sure could use some energy. I'm getting tired of burning out. What the hell is going on the bottom of this painting? Dude, it's fine, Miss Guts. Just power through that feeling. That's how I feel with my fucking music. I feel so up my own ass. For some reason, it's just like second nature. And I feel so comfortable sharing comics and stuff and drawings with people. But when it comes to music, I feel really weird, and you just gotta push through it. Don't feel pretentious. You got something to say, and you gotta say it. That's reason enough, you know? Why the last days of freedom? Inktober, maybe? No. I got caught on sex trafficking charges. This might be the last stream for a long time. Yeah, it's fucking Inktober. Y'all are about to get a friggin' fat heaping helping of Splufay. That's why I need to focus on writing too. Fat heaping helping. I was waiting for you to say something, Miss Guts. The criminal enterprise is finally crumbling. Yeah, I don't know how I got away with it for this long, man. You know, constantly live streaming the escapades and everything. I think when they decided to crack down on Diddy, they're like, okay, yeah, we should probably get Splufay while we're at it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll stick with the original pose. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's going to come true. But there's not a lot I can do. How have you been, Amania? It's been a hot minute. Not because of you, because of me. My ass has not been streaming at all lately. But there's nothing better to do. You play the new Star Wars game? La 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 la. Frostpunk and trying to buy an RV. Whoa. That's a big ass purchase. I'm gonna take a wild guess here, my guy, and I'm gonna assume that RVs do not come cheap. I'm going to... Oh. Dude, I'm so jealous of Miss Guts and her homemade fries right now. Hey Yahoo! Hey Yahoo! La 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 la. My mustache is so itchy. Oh, so you're getting a used one? Yeah, yeah. Are you just looking to do a lot of traveling or camping or what? Mm-hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. Noise. A couple of my parents' friends were in the market for an RV, and they ended up just like, that looks like a dick and balls. That looks like a dick and balls. They ended up just getting like an old minivan and just gutting it out, redoing the insides to better suit what they needed it for. Because I think the shit was just too expensive for them too. La 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 la. Whoa. How the fuck do you draw a mouse's body? There we go. He needs, his back needed to be like a higher arch. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Still looks like shit, but it's all good. Yo, Adon! You missed the cooking stream, dude. Yeah, I would be the same way, Amania. I don't know the first thing about that kind of shit. And plus, those friends that I mentioned, they're retired too, so they have all the frickin' time in the world to, you know, go around and do that shit. Mouse does have triangle face because his nose is going to be at the bottom, bro. That part's going to come together-ish. He's only going to be in this one frame. All the audience needs to know is a mouse is existing. We don't need to fucking stare at the stupid little piece of shit. In the modern blues. Talking the same. You're just waking up? You are such a fucking lazy bum, dude. Such a lazy bum. Yeah, you and me both, Amania. But good luck with the RV hunt. Wish I could give you any kind of advice, but hoping the kids will break the chain. Talking the same. They're all just fine. How do I need to think about how this is gonna be paced for the joke to be the funniest. I already changed my mind about the cat being in the other room. So you guys know this painting. Saturn devouring his son. That's a joke. I'm gonna redo that painting. It's a fucking classic. This one right here. Y'all know this guy. Y'all know this guy. That's a punchline. The cat's doing that to the mouse. I just need to build up to it the right way. So like right here, you know, cat chasing the mouse in the first panel. I'm not gonna have it happen in a different room anymore. It's all gonna be in the same room. So I could either, here's the options, chat. What do you think's funnier? I need you guys to help me make the joke land. So one option right now. So, it can happen like this, chat. Um, cat is already established in the first panel, chasing the mouse. And then on these next two panels, it's just like the sound effects of like crunch, schlorp, you know, all the nasty fucking sound effects. Then it zooms in on the dude's face. More sound effects. Then it cuts to that final picture. Or chat, is it funnier and better paced if the second panel is when the cat's introduced? No cat in the first panel. Then the second panel, the guy's like, go get him, kitty. Then it cuts to the third panel of his face freaking out. Then the fourth panel. Because right now the joke's kind of like established very quickly and just dragged on. Is it funnier that way, or is it funnier if it's a little more spaced out? That makes sense. Here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, what's funnier, chat? Now I have it. Now I have a visual. I need input. I can't make up my mind. So is it funnier like this? Just the mouse in the first panel. Then the guy shouts at the cat to go get it. Second panel. Then this plays out. I think I've already convinced myself which one I prefer. I think it's funnier like this. The cat's shown right away. And then there's time to linger on all the crunching and awful sound effects, and then the payout. Yep. All right. Sorry for wasting your time, chat. Sorry. I just totally convinced myself. Thank you for your valuable feedback. I appreciate you guys. Dude, Don, when are you gonna stop letting that job beat your ass and I think you'd have a better time just going on Craigslist and having someone pay you for them to like smash your dick in with a crowbar. All I want to do is Anna. 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 At least you're able to get all those groceries. That's the payoff, bro. Let the job crush your soul during the daytime and then reap in the benefits.
Yeah, the job is kicking my ass. I stick around with it because it pays well and the people are nice. Sometimes I have very slow days, but that doesn't make up for the insane days.
I feel nothing. Oh, I see nothing. Never mind. I was trying to make it more depressing than it is.
It is a totally toxic relationship. I guess I am 51% in favor of staying and 49% of leaving for now. But I got enough savings to last 1 year in unemployment, so I'm mentally prepared to bail at any point.
Damn. That's pretty good. You already have a year saved up? That's actually really good. That's something I gotta like get better at, and I have been working on this summer is not spending as much freaking money on shit. I don't know, I think you know your limit, man. I think when you hit the point where you know you need to just give it up, you'll know. You know? I know that you'll know, you know? You've been through this song and dance how many times? I guess the real question, actually, really, the real question we need to be asking is how much unemployment do you want to save up? I threw myself off with how flat I drew the cat's head, but I'm kind of happy I did that. So now I have to force myself into making the rest of the body weird. I'm gonna make the cat way smaller. Trust me, I just need to draw it big right now. I want to give everyone nice, big, thick outlines for this one, but it's hard to draw small things with thick outlines. So I'm gonna draw the cat big. That is so weird. I'm gonna draw the cat big and then shrink it down. Yeah, the hand should be like that. Or the paw, rather. Go down south, south, go down south, south. Actually, one other thing that's gonna make this look way better. There we go. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Your boy's mixing his layers up. You tell me that you want me. You tell me that you need me. I hear the secrets that you keep. The secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Hey, isn't that Five Nights at Freddy's song? Bum 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 bum. All right, that took way too fucking long. When's the next gaming stream? Good question. Potentially tonight? Maybe not. But otherwise, Inktober is coming up. And, you know, we obviously are mainly focused on drawing for Inktober, but I do play quite a few spooky games around that time, too. Yeah, so soon. I gotta figure out what kind of spooky games I want to play, though. Got any suggestions for horror games? I'm all caught up on the Resident Evil remakes. So maybe I should like try to get back into 7 and 8. Fuck, I'm drawing these all in the wrong layer. Whatever, dude. Actually, I changed my fucking mind, dude. I got an idea. A good idea. Trust. Tricky thing is I have to match the line with... Yeah, that's better. Ooh, Dead Space. Okay, okay. I heard the remake's actually halfway good, huh? I'm not like the biggest sci-fi fan, but
The Dead Space series made me quit playing horror games. I was scarred for life after that monkers.
shit. I'm not the biggest fan of like sci-fi settings, truth be told. But the thing I fucking like with spooky games is that they're not long, you know? Like the games usually last about 15 hours, 20 hours. So for that amount of time, I'm willing to frickin' go into any kind of genre, you know? And now that you say that, dude, I do remember people specifically saying how scary the first Dead Space was when it first came out. I hate when I like change my mind on the posing midway through. This is nutty. Having this arm cut off the head's gonna make it look a little better. Quote me on a little better. This is still a weird, weird fucking pose. La la la. La la la.
Also a fun game. Have you played the Texas Chainsaw game? It's
No, I
multiplayer,
haven't.
but I had a fun time.
I have not actually. That's kind of like Dead by Daylight, isn't it? That one caught my eye because Texas Chainsaw, I go on record saying this every year, chat. The original Texas Chainsaw is still one of the scariest fucking movies ever made. Don't believe me, go watch it right now, report back. So that game did catch my eye. But then the one that really caught my eye was Killer Clowns from Outer Space, dude. We need to have a Discord. We're gonna plan a Discord movie night this next month. Absolutely, for Killer Clowns from Outer Space. To this day, that is still my all-time favorite fucking horror movie, chat. And if you haven't seen it, you are actually missing out. And if you haven't seen it, then I will expect you to be at that movie night in Discord.
Killer Clowns? The intro song is so good.
Dude, that whole movie is so fucking good. The cotton candy cocoons. It scared the hell out of me as a kid, dude. When they find the big layer and they see the people inside the cocoons. My dad and I would always watch it together. Welcome back, creature. I'm feeling pretty good. After that disastrous ravioli, I'm feeling better just having that all in the past, you know?
Yeah, lol, hanging there as candy floss.
I fear I made the cat like I want a darker outline in the cat, I think. Maybe not. That's fine. Plus, you know, when it's against any color, well, obviously not that fucking color. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, I forgot I did that on the wrong layer. Woo! Hanging there's candy floss.
When the police
Dude,
officer was used as a ventriloquist
scene,
dummy, that scared the shit out of me.
Fuel. In fact, that scene is still creepy, dude. That's what's so good about that movie, chat, is that it is funny as hell, but it really is creepy at the same time. It's just so unhinged and demented from like the moment it begins. I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. Yeah, we are absolutely going to be scheduling that for Inktober. It will be mandatory for people to come see it if they haven't watched the movie already. Up on the mountain, caught on the red line. This is what I always fuck up with my drawings, chat. I always get to the point where like there's so many lines that are crisscrossing with each other and it just becomes a clusterfuck to work with. And it's just unpleasant to look at. I don't know how I always make that mistake, but I do. I'm at the point where
what did you think about the latest Saw movie?
Lean into it. I'm so far past the point of making every little doodle look perfect, but Christ almighty, you think I'd learn by now. Down in New Orleans. I have not watched the new Saw movie. I think I've only seen like one Saw movie in my whole life, truth be told. Was it good? I kind of forgot they had a new one.
TBH, the first one was the best.
I think I watched like the fourth one or something. I watched it at a sleepover birthday party for one of my friends in like 7th or 8th grade. That friend eventually got an out-of-school suspension.
I'm sad to admit I've never watched any of the Saw movies. Texas Chainsaw,
and just
or You
died last
Clowns
year of
in
heroin
Space.
overdose.
Never seen Scream or anything. I wanna.
Well, Lotus, we're gonna make sure that you at least see Killer Clowns. Absolutely. Maybe even Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because that is a good movie. I watched a weird one the other night, chat, on HBO Max. It was called, I want to go to the World's Fair. The title alone is kind of
Yeah,
what made
do
me
it.
look into
Creature
it.
start with Texas Chainsaw. Also Splufay, there's a fun movie called Human Centipede, heard of that?
Oh yeah, that does sound fun. Is it all about a dude who is like just really into learning about insects? Put it behind the cat. There we go.
Exactly, it's a really family-friendly movie.
Is it the first Human Centipede or the second one where the dude takes a piece of sandpaper and jerks off with it? Because that's the one I want to watch. I want to see the sandpaper masturbation. I'm happy that after 24 years, what am I, 24? What am I saying? 27 years. I could finally say that I feel represented in movies.
Oh no, is Green Inferno about guys trapped in a jungle? That's a nightmare.
No, I'm talking about sandpaper masturbation. I used to think I was the only one who did that. Okay, I'm done with that joke. Jesus Christ. Green Inferno, I have heard that name, but I do not know anything beyond that. But yeah, chat, that movie.
WTF, WTF,
I want to go
WTF,
to the World's
WTF,
Fair.
WTF,
Very
WTF.
interesting movie. I would say I recommend it. Start off with it in like the background. Maybe have it on the TV while you're doing something else. And or a second monitor. Because it is a very, very slow start, but then there's like an exact moment where you're kind of like, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, truth be told. There's an exact moment that happens, and then you're kind of like, okay. Now I have to see what's gonna happen. And I would say it was pretty satisfying ending. And it's just a very unique subject that I think it appeals specifically to people like us who have now grown up on the internet. It kind of hit home a little bit with me, just because like it kind of gets into the subject of like online interactions and like leading a community and stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting. And it really isn't like that fucking spooky outside of like 2 or 3 scenes that are actually really fucking unsettling. It's more of like a thriller, I guess, than a full-on horror movie, but it's good for the season. So if you're looking for something that ain't like too spooky,
I watched
ain't
a movie
too
called
disturbing,
Midsummer.
watch
It's
that.
a really creepy movie. The music adds a lot to the creepiness.
I really want to see Midsummer. I've seen Hereditary, so it's kind of like criminal that I haven't actually seen Midsummer yet. I've seen pictures, and I love the art design of Midsummer. It looks like an amazing movie just to stare at. Take my self-control.
They could hit that off, although the sun is shining in the whole movie.
I like that. Alright, I'm not gonna fucking spend all day on those damn lines. Leave it for now. I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. Nothing matters. Yeah, I'm excited for spooky season, chat. I really am.
But honestly can't wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I will play that game non-stop.
I forgot about that, bro.
Hopefully they improved the combat mechanics a bit.
Okay, so I think I'm at the point in my life where, like, I'm kind of coming to better terms with knowing which games I can buy day one and which I don't need to be buying day one. Kiko! You know, I bought, like, all of the Barbie Dreamhouse games. Hong Kong 94. I proudly bought that game on day one. That was a dumb joke. I was putting on an act. Kiko. Welcome, Kiko, and all of his beautiful, beautiful viewers. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. You were streaming for a long ass time today,
sign
man.
me up.
There was a fly. That probably looked like a weird little Tourette's tick or something. I promise I'm good. There's just a fly. Yeah, you were live for a long time, bro. You feeling okay? Do you have, like, terminal illness or something and you're trying to get your last few days in while you can? I don't know if it's like my place to say this, chat. Maybe it's better off for him to announce this himself, but Kiko unfortunately has been diagnosed with stage 4 testicular cancer. So I think he's planning on, like, doing 7-hour streams daily up until, you know, it happens. So everyone follow Kiko while you can. I think I have a follow command. Seriously, follow Kiko, you guys. He used to make me feel good about himself because he was, like, the only person on this platform that I would stream more than, but he's been really on a grind lately. So if you want some semi-consistent entertainment, Kiko's your guy. Party Animals was so much freaking fun. The ravioli was so frickin' mid, Lost Cold. It wasn't even a cooking issue. Which, don't get me wrong, I fucked up multiple times in that process, but the flavor was just so bland. It wasn't trying to do anything but be creamy. There was literally no additional flavor to it. At that one moment, I don't know if you were there, but I was like freaking out that I added too much garlic to it. And if anything, it needed way more garlic because it was just, there's no flavor outside of creamy. Very mid. But it's all good. Try again tomorrow. I'm currently drawing like a real quick 4-panel comic strip, chat. A lot of the time's gonna be spent on this last panel. We're doing our own little dedication to Saturn devouring his son. One of the best pieces of classical art ever made. And I'm hoping it doesn't take me 5 hours to paint this last panel. I'm gonna name this comic Cat Devouring His Mouse. I should probably get like a picture of Saturn up there, shouldn't I? So people actually know what I'm talking about. Don't worry, chat. We're getting Saturn up there. We were just talking about some horror movies too. Chat, if you guys have any horror movie suggestions. As everyone knows at this point, Inktober is coming up. I will be streaming almost daily for the entire month of October, drawing every day. I forgot I had this GIF. I've also just now decided that we are for sure going to be having a Discord movie night of killer clowns from outer space. Because I just found out there's some killer clown virgins in chat, and that needs to be changed. But the whole month is just me drawing every day. We'll play some spooky games, watch some spooky movies. I'll try to act like I don't want to kill myself the whole time. It's a good time. Oh, he's kneeling. Shit. Okay. I like horror movies where they murder high school brats. Wow, you are such an incel. Incel. No, you're right. Those are classics, dude. That's usually the funniest type of movie, when they lean into how cliche it is. Like Cabin in the Woods. Kiko, I didn't even realize that. What the hell? Dude, you gotta go the whole way with it. You need to copy that whole dance. I'm unsubbing until you finish that emote. I like how he drew his face in that panel, but I think he needs bigger eyeballs. Bigger balls. Eyeballs. That's better. If anyone knows like any good sound effects for a cat ripping apart a mouse, like good written sound effects that I can, you know, put in the background while his face gets all freaked out, please let me know. It is morbid, bro. When has my humor not been morbid? I've joked about killing myself like 3 times on stream today. Easy Mac, what up, baby? I hope your Easy Mac is extra wet. I don't know. And for the record, yes, I am stalling because I am scared to draw the last frame. I don't know. I kind of like this face and I kind of don't. I'm gonna leave it. That's what good pusseroni sounds like. I'm happy that's the second time that joke's been referenced in chat today too. We're on a fucking roll, y'all. Exactly. I mean, those are good sound effects, Lotus, but I don't know, creature, but I don't actually know how to write that out. Schlorp? Schluck? Gotta be crunches. Like, there's absolutely gonna be crunches. But crunch isn't like... Eh. It's an okay sound effect. Oh, dude, the lines need to be thicker on that third panel. No wonder it's not jiving right. Okay. Good pasta slush. See, slush, that's actually like a good, disgusting word when you're thinking about a mouse being ripped open. I think the shla sound effects are going to be really good for this. But also, okay, I did draw that one comic that one time with the dude sucking on the lady's toes. And I did use a lot of... I used schlorp, schluck, something else. So I can't be too repetitive, you know? So come on. They're all dead, Adon. Someone bombed all of them. Literally bombed them. Someone friggin' bought their own airplane and dropped bombs on all of their individual houses. It's fucked up. It's like, I can understand wanting to kill them, but now you're just destroying public property. No, I gotta... Speaking of Josh, he always makes his, Inktober appearance. I gotta get in touch with him. I haven't seen him in so freaking long. I feel bad. Yeah. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Gang. 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 Just don't. Just don't. Lotus. Don't. It's as easy as that. Just don't. Anyone can have stumps if that's how you draw them, you know? Ass cracks. Ass cracks. Ass cracked. Ass crack. Ass crack. Ass crack. Tits or ass, chat. Tits or ass. PP? Fair. I can't argue with that. Thighs? Okay. I can accept one oddball answer, but two? Now y'all are just pissing me off. Everyone's trying to be unique. Damn it, I gotta give him the freaking blue eyes. Stupid cat. Ass crack! Ass crack! Okay, I was waiting for feet to show up. Based. I don't think I'm gonna have him say good kitty at the end. I think I'm just gonna leave it speechless. I think it's a little funnier that way, truth be told. Ass crack!
May I recommend a song, sir?
Certainly. Certainly. Actually, fuck it. Let me just turn on song requests for you guys.
If this is about eating a cat, you gotta tie it into the Springfield, Ohio cat stories.
I already did.
That story is still fresh in people's minds. Also have him say, good
I already
kitty,
had
at
my
the end.
dumb Simpsons comic that performed way too well. This is the cat eating the mouse. It's a joke for cat owners, okay? Tells you what you want. And when it's bad, feels like I don't know which way I should go. Does anyone remember how media request works? One thing that I'll know. You did to me and I know. Was it like exclamation point SR? Jesus. Been a hot minute. When it feels like it's gone away. Excuse me. Oh, so it is request. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think there's sound. I think it's just quiet. You guys hear it? What is this playing on right now? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Red Sex is the name of the song. You know, people usually avoid that by only doing it at certain times of the month, but what do I know? I'm drawing on the wrong layer. You know, with me drawing this right now, this actually kind of makes me feel like I'm fucking getting ready to, like, do something that would warrant calling the cops. I just realized there is, like, hot ass in this painting. That was a vibe, by the way, Lotus. All right, y'all gotta play something. I don't want. I hate sitting here in dead silence, especially while I'm, like, butchering this piece of amazing art. Thank you. Sounds like Succession. 12-hour dead silent stream. Maybe. Maybe we'll add that to the punishment wheel. Yeah, I fucks with this. I gotta say, I think music really peaked in the 17th century. 18th century. Looks like a fucking Yeti, dude. Yeah, the ravioli that was way too creamy. I can't believe I'm actually saying those words either. But actually too creamy. Though to be fair, it would have tasted, I mean, the creaminess would have been just fine if the dish actually tasted like something. They fucked. They fucked up real bad. They took us all for a ride, chat. We all got played. Mm. Pass. Too busy. I'm too busy to pay attention to those around me. Why did I make the fucking mouse and cat so similar in color? Good song, but I'm certainly not paying attention to anyone I know and love anytime soon. Sorry. Just don't have time for that shit, you know? This guy sounds like he's about to preach to me about paying attention to friends and loved ones.
Hey Splufay, do you think we'll ever live on the moon or live on Mars in our lifetimes?
Hell yeah, Daddy
I've heard we
Elon's
need to
taking
leave the
care of
planet
that,
within the
brother.
next 30 years or there'll
Fuck
just
yeah.
be too many of us here and the planet can't sustain us.
Bro, Elon's got it all covered. Don't even sweat, dog. Don't even sweat, dog. I don't know, man. I have that boring generic answer where it's like we should probably figure out how to fix the shit show we's got's going on here before trying to colonize other planets, but it doesn't mean I'm not interested in seeing what's gonna happen. Because don't they say that they plan on colonizing Mars by like 2030 or something? Or not colonize, but get people up there?
Who gets to go up there and set up a new planet for humans?
Me.
It should
me,
probably
bitch,
be the whole world, but it'll probably be mostly Americans and their friends.
You gotta have the entertainer. I'll be there. Will you? Will you be?
I don't know if it's fair that it'll probably be us, America, who is setting up new planets.
Oh, that's where you're going with it. Okay. Based and true. Ooh. It's definitely just going to be rich people there, no doubt about it. Imagine if we actually do succeed, though. Like, we actually get to a point where we colonize Mars and other planets and shit. And we actually develop, like, casual space travel that anyone can do. Is that Zoe Deschanel? It is she and him. These guys have really good Christmas music, by the way. Yeah, I'm with you, Don. I like what we have going here on our little old planet. I'd like to see it through.
I think it's pretty conceivable that we can land on Mars or the Moon on a semi-permanent basis. We just need to figure out how to do it right so the first people we send don't run out of water and air. Also, I think traveling from like Earth to Mars will be something that takes 1 year for a while.
Uh-huh.
No, Lotus. Screw the Earth. I don't need to stay here. I have no loyalty.
Who the
What
fuck
has
am I
the Earth
talking
done
to?
for me?
Okay, you both can't
Too
use
many
the Squidward
issues here.
voice.
I need to bail ASAP.
Did you both just do Squidward? No, it's a Don. What are you doing, bro? You're making me schizophrenic. It's rubbing off.
Don't call me Lotus. I go by Creature No, you fiend.
That doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? I'm all about changing the usernames, and I follow suit as much as I can, but saying Creature over Lotus? I mean, I guess it is the same amount of syllables, so I really can't complain too much, but calling you Lotus feels right. Creature does not. I'm just saying it right now. And I'm willing to make changes. Okay? I've done so with Miss Guts, formerly known as Paleo, sometimes known as Kaiju. I believe at one point they were rocking the name Virvon. Creature just doesn't land as well for me, man. But I will try to respect your wishes. I'm going to put more of an effort into that, I promise.
The reason I changed my name is because I want Lotus to stay a professional name. Like I want Creature to be like relaxing and friend time, but I'd like to have Lotus being professional for now.
Fair enough. I'll respect your wishes, Creature. A Creature. Okay, at first I thought that was TTS. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Yibby yo yibby yay. Bow wow yibby yo yibby yay. I gotta change the eyes, dude. There's so many little subtleties happening in the actual painting that makes it so much scarier. And part of it is that, like, he's kind of looking down at you. And, like, you don't see his full eyes. They're kind of cut off because his fucking face is so stretched out, but not too cut off. Actual masterpiece, dude. How tortured people like this must have been back then to paint this kind of shit. Yes, you bitch. Was this Creature or Adon who played this?
It was Creature. I have a variety of songs.
Okay, we gotta make the nostrils darker.
Hey, so this Adon Noriega, so you don't get confused with Creature. What is the plan for Inktober?
Thank you.
It's coming up in 1 week, and do you have a plan? What's
The hell
the
do you mean
plan
I
for
have a
Inktober?
plan?
Plan, please, so we can schedule.
What do you mean so you can schedule? Have we forgotten what Inktober is? Stinktober? Yo, Hippie Mo, what's up? This is a cat devouring his mouse. Part of a 4-panel comic that's gonna take way too long to do.
I think Adam wants a schedule.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck do you mean a schedule for Inktober? It's the whole month, damn it. Yes, I do have some ideas though. I do understand the question. I'm just being a shithead. I don't want to like make it too scheduled to the extent where I like want to kill myself the whole month because I hate sticking to schedules and whatnot, but I want to have a little more organization to it. You know, like a better mixture of obviously drawing every night, but better mixture of games and movies and, you know, that kind of thing. I think I'm drawing the eyes too big. I think that's the issue here, actually. Dude's actually kind of scary because his eyes are small, but just like pushed to the limit. Perfect. This is so stupid, dude. I really picked the dumbest things possible to fixate on. I'd be lying if I said that this idea wasn't in my mind for a while. Yeah. Inktober. Next week, right? 2 weeks? Jesus, next week. Oh my god. Nothing disturbs me more than the passage of time based on Inktober. Like, just when I think I'm out and done with it, it just like freaking comes out of nowhere again. I was originally gonna draw Ophi for this. Oh. That was gonna be you, Ophi. That was gonna be you. But she's such a pain to draw with her fur pattern, man. Like, look at this shit. Look at all these like speckles and patterns and designs. Fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. You feel fantastic, Oaf? Feeling fantastic? Fantastic. Is this the 5th Inktober now? That's crazy. I'm gonna be doing this shit for the rest of my life. That makes me feel less fantastic. I just watched a video about the guy who made this horrible robot a couple weeks ago. And the video was really good, dude. It was like the deepest dive behind I Feel Fantastic that I've ever seen. And I've been obsessed with that video ever since I've been in high school, like just trying to get answers onto who the hell made it. Whatever that guy was, whoever he was, I mean, even with all the info that this video dug up, he's still so secretive. He was way ahead of his time. The internet was just not ready at that point to see something this horrifying, you know? And I think he really took that to heart because he like was friggin' putting his life and blood and tears and semen into this machine. And then when people started making the videos about it and giving it the backstory that he was like some kind of serial killer and shit, I think that was just it for him. Fantastic. Thank you for that. Oh, yo, this is actually a good song, whoever put this on. Dyson out the other side. I won't hurt you, I won't hurt you, I won't hurt you, I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Creature, I gotta say, you're the only other person who has ever.
I have been
this song.
requesting the last 6 songs, lol creature.
I won't hurt you, I won't hurt you. How detailed do I want to get with this is like the big question I'm trying to sort through right now. Because, you know, I'm not nearly as talented as this person was. Goya Beans, I think, is who made this original painting. Ah. Oh my god, Ophi's on my lap and killing me. Oh, Kiko, thank you for the tax. I have half of her claws clipped. And the one that isn't... okay, good, that she got off. The one that wasn't is the exact one that was getting stabbed into my thigh. So what, bitch? Maybe I prefer being a catcher, not a pitcher, asshole. gonna have to take a few creative liberties here with the shading and shit. Obviously with everything, because this dude's just on next level.
So I've started doing this thing where I make a playlist for every song I hear each year. I've only done it since 2023, but I think it's a fun little thing I'm doing. Probat 75 Hampshire.
Those were some wise words. Especially the Probab 75 Hampter. Nissan Al-Gaib! Good fucking movie. Interesting, Mac. Is it actually narrated by Tom Hanks? Or are you fucking with me? I never trust you. And that's gotta be a dense ass book. Probably is 5 days long, an audiobook, huh? You should keep doing that, Lotus. Keep making those playlists.
Matt, we love you so much, but
Mac.
we do not trust what you say. But mad love, bro, mad love.
Damn straight. Keep making those playlists. One thing I like doing is, I haven't done it anytime recently, but I really like making playlists based on mood. Or I have a lot of my playlists start off with like the really upbeat shit, and then by the end of the playlist it's all the sad shit.
Creepy Joe. Guys.
Is Creepy Joe with us right now? Creepy Joe in the chat. That's funny, Adon. I don't have that with work, but I've definitely ruined songs for myself in the past by having them as my alarm clock. I used to do that all the time in middle school for some reason. I finally learned my lesson. That's the quickest way to get you to hate any song. This was such a good freaking movie, Chad. I've talked about it before, but damn. I was ready to really not like it after watching the first one, thinking I had like just wasted my time, but holy shit. Part 2 is just so freaking good from start to finish. I popped like 2 edibles and went to that theater, and let me tell you, the amount of times I wanted to stand up and start chanting, Lisan al-Gaib! Oh, so Timothy Chalamet can fuck me any day of the week. Just saying. And Zendaya too, I guess. In the end of the universe. How do you know if someone's a TikTok user? They know this song. Yeah, I know it too. I know it too. Okay, Easy Mac, I had a feeling I had a feeling I knew who you were talking about, but I just had to
I have a
frickin'
past in
confirm.
animation memes.
That's
TikTok
funny.
wasn't even a thing to me back then, okay ass.
I could definitely be Austin Butler if I shaved my head again. Dude, that just shows how good Dune is, man. All like the actual terminology and all the world building shit. So much of it really did go over my head because I'm bad at paying attention to that kind of stuff. But I was still able to like enjoy the movie, man. When there's real important shit, they let you know what's going on. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to like recommend Dune 2. Like at this point you've either seen it or you haven't, but it's a good movie, man. I'd rather watch Wonka than Dune. Wonka actually wasn't that bad either. If anyone's gonna watch Wonka, I just recommend you watch it at around Christmas time. It's a very good Christmas movie. But maybe we're dying. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. Let's be real, chat. If you guys are dead right now and this is what you're seeing, then welcome to an eternity in hell, friends. You must have done some real fucked up stuff while you were alive to end up here. Okay, I think I'm at the point where the more detail I add, the worse it's just gonna start looking, because, again, I'm not good at this shit.
Splufay skip.
I can draw my dumb little, doodles, but the second you guys expect any kind of actual artistic ability out of me, I kind of crumble. Skip? It's almost over, isn't it? No, it is still going. Okay, well, I see the next video up on deck, and let me tell you, you guys aren't gonna like this one anymore than what's playing right now. We're not skipping this, by the way. Ma 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 ma. 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 It is kind of beautiful, isn't it? No can read my poker face. Dude, I want more music from Lady Gaga. We do not get enough music like this these days, where it's just straight up, straight vibes. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. with this comic in particular. I think it's really important how he reacts in panel 3. And you guys can barely even see it. 1 sec. Goya Beans is going good. Panel 3 is important here because I don't want him to look too scared. Because, you know, the joke is ultimately the baseline joke here, chat. Here's the quickest way to make anything not funny. We have to talk about it and explain it. The joke here is that this is just what cats do, man. Cats torture their prey, and they have way too much fun killing shit. So, like, the way he's reacting in panel 3 right now, I do like that facial expression, but he looks too scared, because it's almost like now this is the reality. Like, he's more reacting to the cat looking like the Goya bean painting than he is just being disturbed at the cat, like fucking killing the mouse, which is the ultimate joke. If that makes sense. See, something like this is almost better because it's like, he doesn't look scared, you know? Just disturbed, like Creature said. Do you guys agree with me on that? Like, should I be toning down the face a little bit, or was it good as is? It's important that his face doesn't make it seem like he is worried he's gonna get killed next. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna post this on Reddit, and if it actually gets a decent amount of upvotes, there's still gonna be 20 fucking people leaving comments saying that the joke wasn't clear enough. There's gonna be another 20 comments asking why the guy's naked. There's gonna be 15 comments leaving paragraphs of feedback about how I can improve my style. It's either gonna be that, or it's gonna get 20 upvotes total, and no one's gonna say anything. This one has potential, though. I mean, no. Rise from my chest, rise from my chest. Oh, I'm rising all right. Rising in my dick. Oh, it pisses me off, Kiko. My most liked one so far. It still, I don't think, was like as popular as the trolley problem. I think that one got shared around more and was on like more people's feeds, but Simpsons one got the most upvotes. And everyone's just like, This is funnier than anything The Simpsons has done in 2 decades, and it's like... That was making me feel weird. I did not like seeing that feedback over and over and over. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice thing to say, and it's pretty validating when someone says that, but it just kind of makes me feel shitty at the same time. I wasn't trying to shit on Simpsons, man. This one does have the potential to do well, though, because there's 2 things Reddit likes. 3 things, rather. 3 things Reddit likes. It's 1, haha, relatable, funny humor. 2, cats. 3, very basic references to classical art, classical literature, something that everyone really knows, but it still makes people feel smart when they're like, I bet this joke's gonna go over so many people's heads. I'm being sassy, dude. I gotta chill. Oh, dude, this song's a bop. That's a pretty good face. I kind of like that. I keep drawing them with the freaking Simpsons overbite, which is such a fun way to draw cartoon characters. I kind of forget I don't have to do that. And I also forget that's not how I always drew these fat fucks. I'm talking a lot today. I gotta just freaking, I gotta like count to 10 in my head every time I talk. You DM'd me a face. I love it. Amazing. You better chill out, because you're starting to draw these guys better than I am. Alright? You better step the fuck off. Step back. Ow! I would love to show you, but I know Lotus doesn't want me to show it. Creature doesn't want me to show it. I'll put it in the Discord. I guarantee you more people are going to see it in the Discord than people watching the stream. But I do feel good thinking that people think that I actually have like decent viewership. Is this Willy Wonka? We talk about Wonka for 2 minutes, 30 minutes, like a half an hour ago, and now we have to listen to this damn song. And this movie, this one's still better than Wonka, by the way. If you're gonna watch any Chocolate Factory movie, watch this one. I know, I'm telling you. Just gotta chill, okay? If that gets out, and people start realizing that you can draw these guys better than I can, I'll have nothing. I'll have nothing left to my name. Has anyone seen this movie? What the fuck is with the scene in the tunnel? Like, why does the movie get so scary for that, like, one specific scene, and then it just chills out and goes back to normal again? Just a quick reminder, mortality before chill candy vibes. I think it's genius, man. I can't speak for everyone, but like me growing up as a kid, whenever there was a kid show or a movie or even like a video game or something I played, and it wasn't primarily a horror game, but then out of nowhere there would be a random scary moment. I loved that shit. I loved being creeped out, especially when I was like not expecting it. And then I felt like I was a stronger kid when I would come out of it, you know? Like Ghostbusters, for example, that movie, that shit ain't scary at all, except for like the very first scene when they're in the library and that freaking ghost is just chilling, reading the books, and then she's like, that used to make me like run out of the room, actually. I could not be in the room when that played. Then I'd come right back. And I'd just chill, you know? Then I'd just watch the rest of the fucking movie. You know, it's good to occasionally challenge kids with the kind of shit that they're watching and taking in. All those bullshit Christian mom groups spent the better part of the 90s and the 2000s trying to censor any kind of like show or cartoon with any kind of artistic integrity out there. And now they've all lost the battle in the war to the internet. They used to be scared of SpongeBob getting censored with dolphin noises for an entire episode and them going on a panty raid. Which, that was a little out of pocket, to be honest. But now their kids are watching Elsa getting impregnated by Spider-Man. I guess, chat, it just, like, upsets me a little bit. Because I would have loved watching those Elsa videos growing up. The hash-slinging slasher. That one, dude, that Nosferatu at the end, that used to scare me as a kid, but I'd still laugh. And the walls will ooze green slime! No, wait, they always do that. I'm sure parents back in the day were terrified of their kids growing up to be like Radiohead. Now imagine what's gonna happen. I don't know what color the carpet should be. It's good to have nice poppy colors on the very first panel to like immediately grab attentions. I kind of wanted to do a blue, but the cat's eyes are already blue. Mmm. Like I already have too many colors going on here. Okay, maybe that's okay. I'm yearning. I'm yearning. He's yearning. He's yearning. He's yearning. Yeah, it's tough because it's like it can't clash with his damn skin. I always have this issue with these fucking comics because everyone's always just one color. I can't have that color be the background. It doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, you're right. Less saturated. That's actually pretty damn good. Mm-hmm. Anytime there's a sax with reverb, I immediately fucks with the song. I didn't think this song was gonna come back after the yearning part, but saved. You are such a dumbass. Not you, chat. I've heard this song before. Why? Why have I heard this song before? Like I totally just I know these lyrics. Do 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 do. I do a little bit, Miss Guts. I'm really bad at picking stuff up and not finishing it. Like really bad at that, which should come as no surprise if you've known me for more than 3 minutes. I really like the Discworld series. I think I mentioned this before, but I've been reading books from the library of Esoterica, which are fucking sick. Absolutely sick. I should grab one. Like, these books are thick and dense. This one's all about witchcraft. Felt kind of weird buying this at the store. But the fucking art is incredible on every freaking page. Every single fucking page. Like, it just blows my mind over and over and over and over. And it's like, it's really opened my eyes quite a bit about all the witch hunts that went down back in the day and stuff. Like every page just has amazing art. It's such a joy to read. But then you read the parts about how the whole witchcraft movement was both motivated by religious intolerance and gender intolerance. And that kind of kills the vibe a little bit. But these days, if you call yourself a witch, that means you're a feminist warrior. Chat. Splufay is an official witch. Count me in. Ain't no way you just linked a Mr. Beast video, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I have also on audiobook, I think I've told you guys this multiple times. I've been listening to the original Dracula for like over a year now, and I still have like 7 hours left. It's never ending. I can't even like recommend it yet. It's just a sunk cost fallacy. Like I've gotten so far into this damn book, I have to hear how it ends. But holy shit, can it be a slog. But the thing is, when it's good, it's really good. You know what I mean? It's one of the most iconic horror novels for a reason. But yeah, no specific genres I enjoy. Kind of all over the place. Just whatever looks interesting at the time. I even kid myself and buy books. Like there's one, I think, How to Be a Critical Thinker. I fucking kid myself and act like I'm actually gonna read that shit. How about you, Miss Guts? Oh, you said just read The Sunlit Man. Ooh. I think I need to read more like shorter books. I think that's kind of my issue. I keep getting all these bulky hefty, heady things. All right, we're skipping Mr. Beast. Jesus Christ. I can't. Sorry, Adon. We'll watch Mr. Beast some other time. I just cannot hear his voice right now. Also, yeah, isn't that dude, like, he's in more trouble now, isn't he, with his Netflix show? Crazy stuff, man. I think it's really interesting to have a conversation about too, because it's just like this. He was a YouTuber at some point, you know, like he was just like you and me, chat, just making stuff and just putting it out there to a small audience. And I don't know. I'm not saying that I forgive him or I'm excusing any of the shit that's gone down. I haven't really taken the time to even listen to any of those stories or anything, so I really have no idea what's going on. But it is just interesting because, again, you go from something that casual, just making YouTube videos, to all of a sudden you are the face of YouTube, and now you have to like make a whole industry out of it. You know, stuff that was acceptable that you could joke about back in the day when you were a tiny team. You know, you can be a fucking frat bro if you're only working with your 2 guy friends or whatever, but then when you actually pop off and become something, obviously that shit's not gonna fly. Again, interesting to have a discussion about, but not trying to excuse anything that happened. I love Sinatra and like Crosby and all of them. Those are the only 2 I can name. Am I the only one who, when I listen to this kind of music, I just immediately think of Christmas, though? The thing is, I love Christmas, so that's okay with me. You. He treats his contestants not the best, and he's getting sued. Well, no fucking surprise there. What the hell? What is this? Really, it's kind of surprising Mr. Beast hasn't been sued earlier. Some of the crazy shit that he puts those contestants through. But I guess I thought it was like sexual harassment or something. Not like outright abuse from the challenges. But again, I don't know. I shouldn't talk about it because I don't know. But if someone wants to educate me, I'm all ears. Dude's gigglier than the Spoilsbury Toast Boy, Pillsbury Toast Boy. Jesus, Spoilsbury Toast Boy, don't look that up. Do not look that up, chat. Or do it and watch it and come back and thank me later. The Pompophilies? That's... I gotta say, it's the first time I've heard that. I think I've had my Pompophilili cherry popped and feels pretty good. This is a good song, but I think that old lady choir did it better. I gotta be really sorry. I guess I'm not even showing the part I'm drawing right now. Kind of stuck on this background. I guess that's okay. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Preach. Jeez, he sounded like Bono. Bono? He actually sounds a lot like him. Jesus. Never noticed that. But I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak, chat. I'm just like you guys. We're all freaks. We all have our piss drawer. In our bedroom. This crazy, crazy thing we call life. The only constant us freaks have is that one drawer full of piss in our bedrooms. I hate this. Not the song. Oh, although I see anime over there and I'm not immediately vibing with that. I hate these edges.
It's Sayori. Her song.
Who dat? Doki Doki. The amount of times people have recommended me to play that game.
You ever watch or play Doki Doki?
I'm telling you, that besides my piss drawer, Doki Doki getting recommended to me has to be like the biggest constant in my life. I'll probably play it at some point. Last thing we played on stream was like another visual novel-esque type of game, and that Voices of the Killer or whatever it was. It was a lot of fun, and I definitely want to play more of that style. But I would actually end every stream with my throat on fire.
You should play it. Just push through it. It's
I
worth
probably
it.
will have to at some point, because like I said, I have had so many people ask me to play that fucking game. So it's gotta be decent, you know? I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Markiplier. Hello, everybody. That's what he says, right? Hello. No. What does he say? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I think he says that. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 69. What is... I really don't know what I want to do on this last panel. Maybe it's better if I just leave it like a bright color like this, because then that last panel is like so jarring. Doing a little bit of the Australian gooning tonight. Oi! Throw some shrimp on the barbie, mate. What does Australian gooning entail? And will you be throwing any shrimps on the barbie? Chugging a bag of wine. What the fuck? He's gonna chug a bag of wine and then crawl into the kangaroo's slimy mom sack. the fuck? Steam just booted up. Chill. Do people still watch Game Grumps? You love Game Grumps? I haven't watched them in a long ass time, but back when I was watching them, they were making those video game albums. And some of those were like legit bangers. True. Easy Mac. True and based. And you know what? I'm gonna do one even better
running
and
out
be
of
that annoying
songs.
fan. I haven't watched Oni Plays consistently since the Ding Dong and Julian days. That was when the real autistic humor became quote unquote mainstream. And there was that time where Ding Dong and Julian accidentally started like an entire war with the Game Grumps community because they were shitting on that Dream Daddy game. Good times. So I still do watch some of their new episodes every once in a while, and it's a good crew. Except for that one guy. One of them is really annoying. He's the one who's always like screaming and bitching about stuff. Hits too close to home, I think. I know, I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I don't know. I don't know. I like how less than 10 minutes ago we were listening to Markiplier singing about his grandma. Bravo! Encore. This is the exact music that's playing in the background of this comic. Specifically this panel. This might be the song I need to use when I post this on TikTok, dude. We're getting pretty close to finishing. I just got to start adding in some dialogue here. It's okay, you're welcome here, Kiko. Now, to be fair, none of us have small dicks. In fact, I think all of us are able to say that we are very well endowed. But you are still welcome here nonetheless. Even if your dick is like several sizes smaller than the rest of us. Do I do the classic eek a mouse? Ha. What's the cat's name? Oh shit, a rat! That's actually kind of funny. I should probably do that, huh? Although it's not a rat, it's a mouse, but that's still kind of funny. I had a mini breakthrough the other night, chat. And I cussed too much. Everyone knows that. That in and of itself isn't the breakthrough. But the past 3 uploads I've made. Last one was a Simpsons comic. I had a bunch of comments that said, this would read exactly like an episode of The Simpsons, except for the part where Homer drops the F-bomb. Whereas I thought that was the funniest part. I made that whole comic because I wanted Homer to say, they're eating the fucking dogs. Those exact words. That was exactly what like that comic was based off of, was that one sentence. So fair enough. People didn't like that. It's fair. Week before that, I dropped a song, Refucked, in which I, say the word fuck quite a bit. Okay. Upload before that was the Lady Walking in the Woods comic where the vampire pops up and screams. And then in the punchline, he says, fucking. So at the very least, I gotta chill with the fuck bombs. But I don't know, maybe I should be better at, like, not putting cuss words in general, you know? Who's on crack? Ow. MacGyver. Dude, isn't there like a MacGyver reboot tonight? Oh no, that's Matlock. So sorry. They're gonna be rebooting MacGyver soon. What's the cat's name? Mittens. Deal. What the hell was that? Is that just like 20 seconds? Call him missile launcher. That's funny, but that's that's almost too funny. It's too distracting. You know? It's just gonna confuse people. But that is funny, Lotus. Oh, start giving me some sound effects, y'all. Never. I don't like him saying get it, Mittens, but get him sounds kind of weird. Ooh, those are good, Lotus. Thank you. Those are very good. I'm just gonna say get him. Do do do. Game Enjoyer, how are you, man? What are you going to jail for? Diddy. I was involved in all that nonsense. Diddy squealed on me.
Do you think your corn addiction is bad? I
Yes.
eat 100 cobs a second. It's just so delicious, it's impossible to stop eating it. Anytime I'm not eating corn, I'm cooking it or grilling it. The aroma produced from grilling a thick, Juicy Cobb is unmatched. I mean,
Full-on
I'm addicted to all
overstimulation on the
things
stream
corn.
right now.
My house is littered with empty
TikTokers would
cobs
love
that
this
I've
shit.
thrown on the ground after finishing them. There's a corn cob under every step I take in my home. I've become so obsessed that all my furniture, decor,
I'm with you until you start throwing the nibbled up corn cobs on your floor. That's a little problematic, brother. Come on. Just throw it out in your yard. I'm sure the birds or something would like picking at that. Raccoons. Otherwise, I'm there for you, bro. I don't think the corn addiction is that bad. I think you should just live your life. I call myself a corn connoisseur, but I'm not on that level. No, but for real, Game Enjoyer, just a joke about Inktober incoming. You know Inktober, you know what that shit's all about. That's about to take over my life for the next month. Figure it's time to shake off the old nerves and draw in front of people again. Though Diddy did implicate me in his testimony, so I am kind of waiting for the cops to kick down the door any minute. Preferably before October 1st. Got what I need. You say he's just a friend. I've never heard this version of the song, and I like it better. Ha! Me married? Ha! Is the idea of you getting married funny for some reason? No, 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 no. I think if I, ever want to sign my life away, then that option will be available to me. All right, what were some of those sound effects that Lotus gave me? Sploosh. Gee, okay, when I hear sploosh, I think of a joke from Archer, and it's not sexual. Bingo heaven. Ass crack. Oh, Game, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Aw. Jeez, I had no idea. I'm not laughing at you, it's just that the music was just ill-timed. I'm sorry, though, seriously, man. I mean this wholeheartedly. I am here for you if you need to talk. Oh shit, sorry. I did just respond. I just said I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I had no idea that happened. And then I laughed a little bit, not at you, but I just laughed because the music got really crazy when I was trying to be serious for a second. And yeah, man. If you need anyone to talk to, I'm here for you. Crack. Man, TikTok kids would love YouTube poops. Yeah, that's tough, Game. Hope you've been doing good since then, though. In spite of that. I think it's very important that I give him a speech bubble in the first panel. I think it's very important that I do that. Here comes the Splufay train. All aboard. This guy's kind of going off. Damn, facts, brother. That's a scary kitty. Thank you. We're getting in touch with our classical art history, knowledge, brain thing. How do I want to go about this? Ginge? I like this guy. I like the word ginge. I'm gonna use that. Shit, I already used crunch. I think that's fine. That there, and then maybe more in the background. Gingivitis. I used the sound effect schlorp in an old comic of a guy sucking on a girl's toes. I used schlorp and schluck, and I remember someone leaving a comment that said they will never be able to use the sound effect schlorp ever again. Well done. I was a little worried at the beginning of that, what direction he was going to go with it, but I'm happy that he picked the lane and he stuck with it. I thought we were going to get some unsolicited N-word passes. Ginge. Smart man. Jesus Christ. They can be. I've seen happy three-legged puppies. Just want to throw that out there. Jesus. That's so fucked up. Man, growing up, I watched so many of those Team Fortress 2 Source Movie Maker videos, or whatever the hell that thing's called. And if there is one thing that was not on my fucking bingo card, it was Skibbity Toilet being a fucking thing. And being used in that frickin' movie maker, whatever the hell it's called. Obviously, the kids who are into Skibbity Toilet have no idea what that shit's from. But it is so weird to see, like, Gary's mod stuff, as popular as it is. All right, chat. Start putting your votes in. Am I gonna end this with a little speech bubble in that last panel with him saying "good kitty," ... or are we just gonna leave him speechless? What makes the joke funnier? Dude, 100% hippie. Like, that's what's so crazy to me, that they have no idea what's being used to make that, or like what those actual characters are from, or anything. But it's just so weird to me. Like, I thought for sure that that whole fad was gonna die out when I grew up. But it's insane how the one thing that lives through these generations, source filmmaker. And again, if you'd show kids any of like the actual source material, they wouldn't even give a shit either. It's not what they really care about, but it's still funny to see. Um, that song makes me want to chug a Red Bull and go run on the highway. Keep them coming. This is the final push, baby. I need high energy. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. You guys would be disgusted if I told you how many fucking layers I have for this one comic. Ew, dude. Okay, I hate that. I hate that right there. You might be right, Adon. I make the argument that mid 2000s was peak internet, but it could be right now. Bro, what layer are you on? Oh, he's probably with the frickin' word bubble. Nope. What layer are you on, you cuck? I have actually seen this one. Beep, 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 beep. What the hell? Why were you so difficult to fucking find? We like to party. We like to party. I need one more good sound effect here. One more good, nasty sound effect. Splash? Eh. Glop, glop, glop. 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 Glorp. Gush. Glorp. Oh, too many RPs. There's slurp, glorp, and slurp. Gotta do glop, I guess. I'm not too happy with glop though. Any good synonyms for glop? This took, holy shit, I've been drawing this for 4 hours. That was way too long. Jesus. I was gonna say that most of it was spent drawing the cat at the end, but I think most of it was spent on these damn sound effects. Yeah. We're gonna be done by the time this song ends. And I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scrape the top of my lungs. What's going on? Yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? You see, kids, this is what we called a meme back in our day. Do I try? In this institution. Glop it is. That really sucks. Not that video. Herp! Oh my god, Hippie Mo at the last second coming in clutch with the buzzer beater. Herp is exactly what I'm looking for. You beautiful, beautiful man. If I could reach through the screen and kiss you, you know I would do it right now. With tongue. Alright, just bear with me for a second. That is so much scarier. Oh my god, just like that. Fuck it. This is the comic. I'm just gonna post this. Let people figure that out. It's artsy. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, I'm still, oh my god, it's that fucking one little. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Good enough. Assassin's Creed, is that the second one? Dude, that used to be like mandatory gaming for me. I think that's it, chat. Can you make it a phone screen? Shit. I'd have to redraw it to match the phone resolution, but I might have to. I gotta like branch out. I think the next big step I need to take with comics is like branch out of just the box. Literally think outside the box. What are you doing? That's fucking creepy. I'm happy with it, man. Funny? Maybe not. Kinda. Probably appeals more to cat owners out there, but I'm hoping anyone who doesn't have a cat, you could still get something out of this. Didn't think that was gonna take me over 4 hours to do. But it's all good. Internet does love cats, you're right. I'm going to name this comic Cat Devouring His Mouse. No, Mittens. Mittens devouring his mouse. That's even better. But yeah, I think that's about all she wrote tonight, chat. I unfortunately have to someone's calling. I think it's a fucking Amazon delivery driver. God, it's fucking do some actual like work tonight, which pisses me off. But yeah, back soon. Inktober just around the bend. An article, Adon. I'm writing like a full-blown article for a product. I'm used to just like giving notes off to an editor and they spin the gold, but I'm actually having to write a full fucking blown article and it's taking way too long. So I gotta finish that up tonight. But all good, all good, all good. Throw on some TV or something in the background and we'll vibe. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. It's kind of like a mini comeback stream. It's been a couple weeks already. Yeah. Inktober coming up. Gonna happen. You'll write it for me. I should just have Chat GPT write it for me, TBH. It pretty much sounds exactly the same with all the guidelines and shit. But it's all good. I'm happy to be employed. One quick change. There we go. Now it's done. That's important. You guys didn't even see it, but it was important what we did. What a beautiful video. We're gonna let this play me out, chat. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know next time I'm gonna stream, but definitely getting at least one stream in before Inktober hits, and then next Tuesday, y'all better be here every single fucking night for the entire month, because I know I'll be here, so you better be here too. Yay, Inktober, yay. You don't need to do it, you don't need to fully commit, but I'm absolutely gonna have you draw with me some nights. That goes for all of you out there. Last year was fun because people finally started doing it with me and they'd hop into Discord and share their screen. Misery loves company, chat. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea at first, hippie mo, but good vibes. Good vibes are on life support by day 21. All right. But thanks again, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. It was great to be back today. Yeah. Hopefully this one pops off on Reddit. Reddit, I think Reddit's gonna like this one, but we'll see. Dude, this is a good outro song. This really is. Love and miss you guys too. Sorry I haven't been streaming as much. You know how it is, man. It comes and goes, but we'll always be here for Inktober. What the hell is this?